Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के, कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए बाहर के। रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के, कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए।
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience.
Hello and welcome to the Lodha Park Premier League 2025, probably for the last time in this edition, as we have the two captains, the Spartans and the Mavericks in the finals, and we are here for the Tosca boss, and we have some special guests, Anjali and the little one here, who will come here and give the just baked hampers. But before you give the hampers, Anjali, you can keep that hamper. I can take that hamper from you, as you are our Tosca boss. I want you to do the toss, and we have a specially made coin. You can have a look at the coin. One side has just baked on it, and the other side has LPPL on it. The match will start in the next 10 minutes, and who's going to call? Yash will call, okay. Alright. Alright, Anjali, you can spin the coin. Just baked is the call, and well, that was a flop. But the Tosca boss is Yash Tadeshwar, and you called just baked, and the sponsor never disappoints you. Just baked has been the call. You won the toss. What would you like to do? You'll bat first. Any particular reason for this?
Later on it might get a little slow. Batting first is a good option out here. Is a good score probably. So we look down to score that many runs, and then we'll see how it goes.
All the very best, Yash. But before you go ahead, I would like the little one to give you a nice hamper that she's got with the cutest of smiles here. Thank you so much. As Yash is the Tosca boss, even the other captain Dian will get a hamper, this time from Anjali. And you all can take a picture. Yes, Ketan sir, if you can also join in, all the people. So finally, Dhyan lost the toss. You are put into bowl first. Any thoughts?
We were going to bowl first anyways. We're going to chase it down, so it doesn't matter.
Your chasing has always been efficient in this tournament. I've seen whenever you all have chased, it's been quite convincing for you. So that's the mantra throughout the game.
Yeah, it's the same thing for us. We batted first. Last game we got 220, so I think we're confident both ways.
That's the confidence to have. All the very best, Dhyan. And may the best team win. That's the news from the centre. The Spartans are the Tosca boss, and they've elected to bat first.
And
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के, कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए।
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
First ball of the final, straight away, play and a miss outside off. This is the final of the Lodha Park Premier League 2025, brought to you by KFT Holidays. We're here at the Khalsa College Cricket Ground. The toss ka boss, powered by Just Baked, was won by the Park Spartans, and they elected to bat first. Yes, Sadeshwar. Here's your beautiful hamper from our sponsor, Just Baked. The Hiral Merchant power play, and Pranay, oh, he goes in the air. Players coming under it. Will this be the first wicket? That's dropped. That's dropped by Kishore. Square leg was the region where the stroke was played, and Mahavir survives. The first runs off the bat. Mighty close call that. Was in the air for a long time and could have been a Dr. Beckman wicket, but it was not to be. Well, we would like to thank our title sponsors KFT Holidays for helping us orchestrate this tournament. Co-sponsor Shadi Biz. Forecast and Multiply. Beautiful uniforms as well. And here goes Pranay. Outside off stump, again a play and a miss this time. Trying to play the cover drive through the offside. Good delivery. Shaping away from the right-hander. Brilliantly bowled. And well, today we have a new sponsor for this final. We have Easy X-Ray. X-Ray at your doorstep. Cash prize to the best batter, best bowler, and the most valuable player of the tournament. Something very interesting. So we would like to thank them as well. Easy X-Ray. It provides X-Ray at our door. Play and a miss. Fantastic start. One without loss after one. At the end of the first over is Pranav. And the very first ball, play and a miss outside off. Mahavir trying to play the cut shot. There's no Vijay Singh, no Jai Shah, no regulation openers in them. One of the games we saw Ketan opening as well. And in this game you need to be very cautious. Onto the pads, he's tried to flick the ball away. It's gone towards the short fine leg region. They're looking for a quick single. I think that'll be run. Off the pad, says the umpire. Leg-wise was the signal. Oh, that's the outside edge. Running towards third man. That is going to be a single as a man position there. Only one. Goes Pranav again. Mahavir trying to go down the ground towards mid-on. Will be a dot ball. Well bowled. In the second over of the Hiral Merchant power play, the Spartans looking to get a big score on the board. 3 without loss. Mahavir. Oh, he goes aerial. There's a man there. Will this be the first Dr. Beckman wicket? Yes, it is. Comfortable catch in the end. And Dr. Beckman, wicket number 1. Was outside off stump, trying to hit the ball on the leg side and departs. E. Pooja's safest hands moment. And at number 3 comes Tarun Shah. He's been the man in form for the Park Spartans, and he's come in a situation in a game with heavy expectations. Well, just to remind everyone, these were the 2 teams that had reached the finals in the first edition of the Lodha Park Premier League as well, where the Spartans had won the title. I remember the information that I've got is Dian had got 100 in that game. Oh, good delivery, good delivery. First ball duck. First ball duck. Dr. Beckman wicket. 2 and 2 for Pranav, and he's not able to believe what's happened here. Tarun has to go back to the pavilion. 2 overs bowled, 3 for 2. New man in is Krishna Pathak at the non-striker's end. But here goes Pranay. Outside off stump. That's a little too wide, says the umpire. Will be extra runs. Slightly outside off and trying to play the cut shot there. And yes, it was just outside the tram line, says the umpire. He'll have to bowl that one once again. Here goes Pranay. Oh, just I think he just missed his run up here. Pranay. Outside off, he's opened the face of the bat and runs it down towards third man. A single is what he'll get. It's been such a brilliant start in this all-important final. The final of the Lodha Park Premier League, brought to you by KFT Holidays. The toss kabos powered by Just Baked was the Park Spartans. Match number 18 in this tournament. The last game. So much at stake here. Change of angles this time, coming round the wicket. The deep extra cover in place. There's a man at deep backward square leg as well. 4 on the leg side, 5 on the off side, and it's been the perfect start. The Mavericks not won the toss, but they were pretty content with the decision of the Spartans batting first. Pretty okay in batting first as well. They're okay in chasing. That's the confidence that the Mavericks have in them. And this time out of the pads, it's flicked away. Straight towards backward square leg. Will be a single. That's a good run taken. Getting off the mark straight away, Krishna. Lot of support here. Lot of cheers. The Lodha Park Premier League. We've not seen any 4s and 6s yet. This is the Hiral Merchant power play. An opportunity to get those big runs. Well, we have the Net Worth Properties orange cap holder, Dian Kubadia, in one team, the captain of the Park Mavericks, and the Net Worth Properties purple cap holder, the captain of the other team, the Spartans captain yesterday. Was outside off stump and trying to open the face of the bat and run the ball down towards third. That was the intent by Aditya. We did not get any bat to ball. Unfortunately, it was wide enough to be called. Well, they need boundaries here in the first 4 overs, because that's where the pressure is built. And after the 10th over until the 20th over, you can opt for the Pure Lux Power Surge. Here goes Pranay. Again, outside off stump. Again, a plainer miss. That's a beautiful length and line he's bowling. Not in the range. Aditya not showing a lot of signs of intent here to play those big strokes. He's taking his time, realizing that he's lost a couple of wickets, and this is the time to rebuild the innings, have a consolidating partnership. Pranay. Full toss. Punched into the offside. There's a man in the deep. Will only be a single. Kushal. Deep extra cover. Easy pickings for him. 8 runs on the board. In the 3rd over of the Hiral Merchant power play. Can you believe it? The toss won by the Spartans. And they were so confident with the fact that they've won the toss. A lot of changes being made at the top of the order. But there have not been any 4s yet. Pradhan Infra Space's 4 column has completely dried up right now. 8 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Current run rate 3 and over. Pranay coming around the wicket to the left-hander, and he goes upish into the gap and right on cue. They needed a Pradhan Infra Space 4, and they get a Pradhan Infra Space 4. Krishna Pathak with the first boundary in this final, and it's first of many, as there'll be a flurry of 4s and 6s as the game goes on. It was a bit upish, but in the gap for 4. fourth and the final over of the Hiral Merchant power play. And Krishna Pathak, the reliable Krishna Pathak, is on strike now. Just adjusting his field right now, Pranav. Sapesh, and just falling short. A single is what Krishna will get. For 2, Aditya on strike. It's the fourth over, the last over of the Hiral Merchant power play. Can we see a huge hit here? Because it's now or never sort of a thing for the Spartans. Outside off, oh, beautifully bowled. What a delivery. Pranav, unbelievable spell of bowling this. Well, just to remind the viewers, we've got a new sponsor here for the finals today. Easy X-Ray. That gives you X-Ray at your doorstep. They will be giving a cash prize of 2,500 rupees to the best batter, best bowler, and to the MVP. So that's a brilliant addition just for this all-important final. 14 for 2. And here goes Pranav. Again a play and a miss. Well, I don't know what's happening here. Aditya is not showing that intent that you need at the top of the order. He's trying to just bat through and trying to, not lose a wicket. I think the best form of defense will be attack here. The Mavericks will be so happy with the effort that they've put in. And Aditya, just to remind everyone, he's a fantastic batter, mind you. He's that sort of a player who can play those big hits, but right now he's just holding himself back for some reason. Here he goes again, tucked away into the leg side. That's a good looking stroke, but he'll only find himself a single there. Fantastic fielding there. I think it was Kishore the man at short fine leg. 15 for 2. In the fourth over of the innings, the last and final ball of the Hiral Merchant power play. And it's been a tight spell of bowling. Oh, slow delivery. It's in the air. Opportunity. And wicket number 3. End of the Hiral Merchant power play. And the third wicket for Pranav was a slower delivery, completely deceived the batter. And the Hiral Merchant power play concludes with the score of 15 for 3 after 4 overs.
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए बाहर के रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you Kier Associated for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Oh, mix up. The throw is at the wrong end. Well, what just happened there? Dian Kubadia into the attack. Spin after the power play. Single of the first ball, the very next ball. Aditya playing it to the covers and running for it. Well, it could have been absolutely disastrous. In fact, there was a couple of runs on the first ball. And Aditya, 17 for 3 in the fifth over. Well, what a game we are having here. The toss won by the Spartans. They're electing to bowl first, to bat first, in fact. What a delivery that was. Just have a look at that. Well, for a fraction of a second, I too was speechless, because that was not the shortest of delivery. That one skid through the surface and trying to play the pull stroke. It was a beautifully executed delivery. And you love to see this from a leg spinner. Short. Tries to pull the ball away. No timing on it. Only a single towards long on. New man in on strike. The man who got the half century in the previous game. Excellent bowler and a fantastic batter, Mohit. Dian just on top of his run-up. What must be going on in his mind? He must be so elated with put in. Pranav, 3 wickets. Pranay, economical. Dian. That's driven fiercely. It's in the gap. That's racing away towards the fence. Will that be a Dr. Beckman 4 of the first ball? Yes, it is. Not a Dr. Beckman 4. Beg your pardon again. It's a Pradhan infra space 4. Was an over pitch delivery, and what a stroke that is. Under the eye line, and he's just punched the ball into the gap. Pradhan infra space is 4. 5 overs have been bowled. Hence the over the boundary. It's 22 for 3. Into the attack, and he straight away played across the line. Aditya trying to put some pressure on the new bowler. Gets a single. That's good signs. Signs of positivity from Aditya. Playing his strokes, not holding back there. Oh, that's a good delivery, man. Brilliantly bowled. Kishore. He's such a fantastic player. He's a top bowler in this tournament. He's been so good, along with Rajiv as well. Here we go again. Full toss. He's gone over cover. Slashes it for 6. Was a loose now outside off stump, and Mohit was not going to miss out on that one. Bounces on it. And Kishore, a rare loose delivery from this exceptional bowler. Well, fortunately, it was not a no ball, hence there's no free hit. Otherwise, it would have been just easy pickings yet again. Here we go again. Off the back foot played with soft hands. No run taken. That's good bowling. Changing the pace of the ball. That's great stuff going on here. Great contest between bat and ball. And just to remind the viewers, we have a prize for the best batter and the best bowler, along with the MVP. New sponsor, Easy X-Ray. X-Ray at a doorstep. This time it's cut the ball towards short third man, looking for a single, denied. Easy X-Ray. X-Rays at your doorstep, and they were giving 1,500 cash prize. The best batter and the MVP in this all important match number 18 of the Lodha Park Premier League, brought to you by KFT Holidays. Well, there are so many sponsors in this tournament that just goes to show the love and admiration that these sponsors have for the game of cricket. Kishore off the back foot again, slightly wider this time, wide called by the umpire as well. It's been a decent start for Mohit Agarwal personally, because he's got a 6 to his name. He got a boundary in the previous over of the bowling of Dian Kubadia. Spartans need some good performances. They are looking for a single. He'll get it. Keep strike. 6 to 3.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a
One for 3. Dian into his second over. Oh, googly, very well bowled off the back of the hand, and had to watch the ball. Well, still no Vijay Singh to bat. That's interesting to see. They've decided not to send him on top of the order. Here we go again. Tossed up inside edge. Oh, that should have been put away. But in fact, it ends up in being a dot ball. That one bounced sharply off the back foot. He went, guides it towards the third man region. No run taken. This is good bowling. He's putting the pressure on his opponent, Dian, not giving a lot away. This time it's short, trying to cut the ball. Was that an outside edge? I'm not too sure about it, but the ball just zipped off the turf. Just have it again. I think it pitched on the turf. There is. Just look at that. And the reaction says a different story. Time it's short, trying to cut the ball, the under edge, going towards short third man, looking for a quick single, but they'll comfortably get it. Just one. 4 dot balls and a single. Look at the pressure that the batters are feeling right now. The Park Spartans, they were so happy at the toss. Yash Tadeshwar winning the toss. The toss ka boss, powered by Just Baked, receiving a hamper today from the owner of Just Baked herself, Anjali. She was present at the toss with her daughter. Gave a couple of hampers from our sponsor Just Baked to Dian and to Yash Tadeshwar. But Yash Tadeshwar, electing to bat first on this pitch, was pretty confident that his team will get to 160. But right now the projected score, as you can see on the screen, is 94 runs. Current run rate 4.6 and over. Last ball of the 7th over here. Full toss. Oh, did not put that one away. Just a single. Fantastic over this by Kuvadia. Just 2 runs of it. 7 gone. 33 for 3.
Special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity. Now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and Indian bowling. Spinner Rajiv Gokani into the attack. Oh, and he's been taken across the line. It's in the gap, but there's a man in the deep. Will be a single. That's it. .34 for 3. The 8th over of the innings. Mohit Agarwal need to get going right now. Plays with soft hands again. A dot ball. Well, they big hits here. They need to get in excess of 107. Tossed up. Oh, he goes aerial, but he's not got the timing. Someone getting under it. Oh, it falls well short in the end of Shivam. Just making some adjustments to the field here. Aditya, can he get a big hit here? Rajiv. Oh, Aditya tries to go across the line. That's in the air. Should be taken, and that is Rajiv Gokani finally gets the partnership broken, and Aditya has to go back to the pavilion. Good, comfortable catch by Pranay at short third man. Dr. Beckman wicket. Number 4.
comes the new man, Vijay Singh. Can he play a big knock here for his side? Oh, look at that turn. Look at the zip of the turf. Rajiv Gokani unspun sharply. He had no clue, Vijay, what happened with him. Fortunately, it was going down leg. Completely bamboozled the batter there. What a start this has been. Rajiv Gokani. Oh, that's a good shout. Good shout. Oh, the finger goes up. What is happening here? The 5th wicket goes down. Dr. Beckman, wicket number 5. The most important wicket of the game for the Park Spartans as Vijay Singh departs for a duck yet again. Golden duck in the previous game and a duck of 2 balls in this game. 5th wicket down. 35 for 5. Well, 8 overs, 35 for 5. Who would have thought at the toss time that this is what the innings would turn out to be? And Kishore brought back into the attack. The new man in at the non-striker's end is the goal in the tournament so far, Yash Tadeshwar. He's got 10 odd wickets to his name. He's been captain of the Spartans, has led this team wonderfully well. Now in the finals, Mohit goes across the line. Mohit goes into the gap, and that's well fielded. Oh, slight fumble though, and that will be a Pradhan Infra Spaces 4. Was a lucky boundary. Was a slight fumble, a good looking shot to be honest by Mohit. Came off the middle of the bat, but it went straight to the fielder. And I reckon that did not collect the ball cleanly there. Shivam Kadam, the man at long on, one of the better fielders in the Park Mavericks lineup. 35 for 5 they were, and now a boundary here. Projected score is around 94. Need to get many more than that. Cuts the ball this time towards short. Third man looking for a quick single. I think Tadeshwar running to danger end comfortably makes his ground. 40 the score now. The first target should be to bat the 20 overs and at the same time get a couple of boundaries here and there to put any sort of pressure on the opponents. Kishore Shah bowling to the left-hander now. Must be completely confident. The back foot, Tadeshwar goes straight towards point. Will be a dot ball, and now I think that they must be feeling so confident here. The Park Mavericks, they'll be looking to completely dismantle the remaining batters. Tadeshwar goes uppish, but in the gap. Gets off the mark with a single. Another good over by Kishore. 6 runs of it so far with the ball to spare. Can he finish well? 41 for 5. After 8.5 overs. Mohit Agarwal. Off the back foot, trying to cut the ball again. A play and a miss. Beautifully bowled. 9 gone. That one went on with the arm. It's 41 for 5. Rajiv Gokani coming round across right now, trying to create an angle against the left-hander. It's going to be interesting to see what happens in this game, because so far I feel it's just been one-way traffic. The toss going Spartans' way, but the rest of the match until this 9th over has been completely in the Mavericks' way. Thadeshwar goes back to the bowler. Oh, was a fantastic attempt by Rajiv Gokani. Look at him dive. Did that carry? That's the big question. Oh, I don't, not sure about that. But a great attempt. Nevertheless, couple of wickets for Gokani. Well, I just realized that was the hat-trick ball for Rajiv. 41 for 5, the last over before the drinks break. A full toss has been missed as an appeal, but I reckon it's going down leg side. This is the 18th match of the Lodha Park Premier League, the final game of the Lodha Park Premier League, brought to you by KFT Holidays. It's been exceptional, this tournament so far, the way it's gone. The Mavericks, top of the leaderboard, getting to the finals by automatic qualifications as they finished first, and Spartans beat the Lions in the playoff encounter a couple of days back at this very ground. Rajiv Gokani, that shot, he pulls it away. Not much timing on it. Towards long on, a single is Thadeshwar. And this tournament has been brought sponsors, our proud title sponsors, KFT Holidays, co-sponsor Shadi Biz, apparel sponsor Multiply and Forecast. They've been really instrumental in helping us get this tournament to the level that we've even to. And a big up to all the members of the Lodha Park as well, because wouldn't have been possible without them, the way they've shown the commitment for each and every game. All up people who having their own businesses, jobs, etc, etc, some students as well, but the commitment has been nothing less than of a professional. 10th over, Rajiv, that shot, he's cut the ball away, has he? No, he's not. Playing a miss outside off stump. Beautifully bowled. .4, 42 for 5. Couple of balls remaining. The Park Spartans are in tremendous pressure right now. Well, the winner will be crowned the champion. Spartans and Mavericks played against each other in the first edition of the Lodha Park Premier League, where the Spartans had beaten the Mavericks. Beautifully done. A dot ball ends the over. What an over. I think there's still a dot ball. Still a ball remaining. Just one of this over so far. Last ball of the 10th over. There'll be drinks on field after this ball. Change of ends as well. Here goes Rajiv Gokani, Mohit Agarwal. Covers, point, shot, third man, shot, fine leg inside the circle. Here he goes. Mohit! Oh, that's a wide. Trying to use his feet and go down the ground and play a big stroke, but Rajiv Gokani saw that and he bowled outside off stump. Did well, Mohit, to come back in time at the last minute. One ball remaining in this 10th and final over from the Combox end. 43 for in the 10th over. So much pressure on the Spartans. The Mavericks have a phenomenal bowling lineup, and they're just going to show that why they are rated so highly They had a brilliant auction, as I remember. They both bid deeply for Pranav. Fought till the Mavericks got him in their side. This time he's gone down the ground flat, straight towards long off. A single is what he'll get to end the 10th over. 10 gone. It's 44 for 5, and we have drinks on field.
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
Well, 10 overs have been bowled, and the score at the end of 10 overs, it's 44 for 5. And I certainly did not think this was going to happen at the toss time, because the pitch looked decent. It looked like a wicket where you can get those runs. But it's been quite the opposite. And on the contrary, we see the Mavericks dominating in this first innings, in the first half of the first innings, to be honest. 10 overs, 44 for 5. It's always a time to make a comeback. We've seen at Khalsa College, 10 overs, even 150 runs are scored. Possible in this game of cricket. With Agarwal on strike, Yash Tadeshwar the non-strikers end. 19 of 20 for Agarwal, and here goes Pranav, driven beautifully down the ground, running the first one hard, but it should just be a single. Good throw by Dian. This is the final of the Lodha Park Premier League. Winner will be crowned the champion of Season 4. The Spartans and the Mavericks went head to head in the final of Season 1, and the Spartans ended up on the winning side. But today, for Mavericks to make it even for themselves, the toss was powered by Just Baked was won by the Park Spartans, elected to bat first in this match. And the final of the Lodha Park Premier League brought to you by KFT Holiday, co-sponsor Shadi Biz, apparel sponsor Forecast and Multiply. Three fielders inside the circle, waiting to see which one will be the fourth. Slight break in play here. Third man comes inside the circle. There's a point, backward point, a cover, along with a deep and long off. So 6 on the offside and 3 on the leg. Man at deep backward square leg, deep mid wicket, and on the leg side Thadeshwar. Strike Pranay. In fact, Pranav to continue cuts, flicks the ball into the leg side this time sharply with the angle, and all he had to do was tuck the ball away, and he was very lucky to have not taken for a boundary. This is the 11th over, and we still have 2 overs of power surge that can be opted for by the batting side, but will they go for it or not? That's a different question here. .46 for 5. That's banged in short. He pulls the ball away. There's a man there, and he's almost caught that one. Dhaval put a hand out, and Pranav, he's so disappointed. It was banged in short. It was a good surprise bouncer, and Kishore, trying to back him up, could not collect cleanly at the last minute. So a boundary that brings the 50 up. Bring 50 up here in the 11th over. It's not come in quick time. It's not come as quickly as they would have wanted, but it's come eventually. Pranay, in fact Pranav, coming round the wicket this time, trying to create an angle of sorts from that side. Here he goes. Mohit drives him down the ground towards long off. Will be a single. That's good batting by Mohit. He's looked positive. He's looked solid so far. He's taken his time to get those runs, but he's been the man to score runs in the playoff as well against the Lions. And today, in this all-important finals, he's showing what temperament is. Thadeshwar outside off stump. That one kept very low, but that'll be a wide. Well kept by Alkesh as well. Not the easiest of takes. The ball was dipping low eventually. Thadeshwar. Offside field for him. Oh, and that's well bowled. Very well bowled. Came back left-hander. It's good bowling by Pranav into the over. It's been economical. 3 for 12 for him. Really well done. One ball remaining, the last ball of the 11th over. Coming round the wicket to Thadeshwar this time. Well outside off stump, but that one shifted back in at the last moment. Lets it go. 11 gone. 52 for 5. Change in bowling now. The leg spinner, the captain, brings himself back into the attack. Dian Kubadia. 11 overs. 52 for 5. The Park Spartans in all sort of trouble. And Dian, 2 overs, 9 for him. Mohit Agarwal is the man on strike. 25 of 23 is just 1 hit away from getting to the SS Bright fastest 30 of the match. What a delivery that was. What a delivery that was to start off his third over. Brilliantly bowled. No chance that Mohit was going to get away with that one. Well kept as well by Alkesh. The field for Dian. There's a cover in place. Point, backward point, and a short third man on the offside. Deep extra cover, long off. So 6 on the off, 3 on the leg, long on. Deep mid wicket and deep square leg. Here goes Dian. Outside off, he lets it go. It is a legal delivery, says the umpire. It was outside off stump, but not wide. For them right now or not, that's a different question. Mohit tries to go down the ground, miscues it towards long off. Will be a single. Change in field. Here goes Dian. Tucks it away into the leg side. It's in the gap. Will be a single. That's good. Rotating the strike. Right-hander a chance to target the leg side boundary. Shorter. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. What a ball that is. Well, I also had a big fumble here because it's very, very well bowled. That one was a flatter trajectory. Stuck on the back foot trying to open the face of the bat at the last minute, but play and a miss. Last ball of the 12th over. Googly plays with soft hands, looking for a single, direct hit needed. Oh, but the throw was not the best. A single is what they get. 12 gone. It's 55 for 5.
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए बहार के रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के
Going to be Rajiv Gokani. I think he'll be bowling over the wicket to the right hander and right arm round across to the left hander. That's what he was telling. Has the services of 2 spinners. from him. They've got Pranay Chaudhary as a medium pacer. Pranav, another medium pacer in their team. Dhawal can bowl the medium pacers as well. We've seen him bowl in the last game or so. Tossed up, he goes down the ground, a firm hit towards the long on region. Needs some kind of stopping. Puts a foot out, Shivam, in the end. But it will be a couple of runs. Good stop. At the last minute, put a foot out. Saving 2 for his side. 57 the on to. Five. 13th over of the innings. He's on 29 of 29. Mohit Agarwal, he's really played really well today. But can he go all guns blazing in the last few overs? They lost Vijay Singh early. They don't have Jay today. They lost Tarun as well, the man in form, quite cheaply. Oh, stepping down straight to the bowler, dropped. That should have been taken by Rajiv. Was it straight to him? In and out. Not the easiest of opportunities, because sometimes in your follow through you're not expecting the ball to come back at you at that pace. Firmly struck by Mohit. Rajiv hands on it but could not grab hold of the ball. Short fine leg in place for him. Covers point shot. Third man on the offside as well. Here he goes again. Tossed up. Mohit goes over cover. But there is a man in the deep. Slight fumble, but just a single is what he'll get. 60, in fact. 59. The score. Well, apologies there. It's 58 for 5 in the 13th over of the innings. There's still the power surge at offer. Well, the batsmen not interested right now. When will they opt for it? That's a big question. Deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, along with a short fine leg on the onside for the left-hander. Gokani coming across. The umpire, T.S. Thadeshwar. 58 for 5. Here goes Rajiv. Full toss, he tucks it away into the leg side. He's not found the boundary, but just a single to himself. Mohit Agarwal with that single off the ball before this, he crossed 30. Took 31 balls to get there. The SS Bright, fastest 30 of the match. He's taken his time though. But in the course of the game, this 30-run innings by Mohit so far is proving to be so crucial. 59 for 5. Couple of balls remaining in the 13th over. Shuffles, tries to go into the onside. Will only be a single towards long on. Final ball of the over. Thadeshwar on strike. Oh, that's the outside edge. The ball goes to a short third man. Oh, chance of a run out. What has happened here? Complete mix-up. Pranay Chaudhary quick to attack the ball, and Thadeshwar falls victim to a run out here. Easy done. Easily done by Alkesh. Dr. Beckman wicket.
घाटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Dhyan into his final over, and this time he takes the outside edge towards short third man, looking for a single but denied. The last thing that they want is another run out here. Mohit Agarwal, well, can he take the responsibility now? Janak at the non-striker's end. Outside off again, a play and a miss. Mohit trying to cut the ball. That one spun away from the right-hander. The Park Spartans. Projected score here is 90 runs. This is the finals of the Lodha Park Premier League 2025, brought to you by KFT Holidays. Shot wide will be an extra. He'll have to bowl that one again. Well, even the singles are being applauded by the Park Spartans. That's the scarcity of runs that they've seen in this inning so far. Can we have a few big hits here? Janak at the non-strikers end. He played a good cameo in the previous game. However, this is the final. Cuts the ball this time. It's in the gap. Oh, that's racing away towards the fence. That is a Pradhan infra space for much needed boundary for the Spartans. There was nothing wrong with the delivery. All he had to do was open the face of the bat. And just look at him. Perfect placement in between two players. No chance for the fielder at short third man nor at backward point. That's for Pradhan infra spaces for through point. Here he goes again, Dhyan. Outside off, he's tried to cut the ball this time as well. A play and a miss. Well, Mohit has got a boundary in this over, but a lot of dot balls as well. This time again, he opens the face of the bat. That's much better. That's much better. Finds the boundary yet again. Second 4 in the over. A Pradhan infra spaces 4. Right underneath the eyes. Look at him open the face of the bat. That was intentional and beautifully done. Last ball of his spell, Dhyan. Outside off stump, he's opened the face of the bat. That's well fielded by the man at backward point, Jay. Stretching his arm out to the left and ends the 14th over. 70 for 6. into his final over. 2 for 10, 3 for 6. No search. The ball yet. Here he goes again. Rajiv to Mohit Agarwal. 40 of 39 for Mohit. Got a couple of boundaries in the previous over. That's wide. That's wide. He'll have to bowl that one again. Well outside off stump. Lets it go. Well, offside is packed with 5 fielders. Does not bowl slow through. And 25. Can he big knock here? Can he show that there is a reason why the Spartans showed faith in him? We're facing the first ball in the final today. There he goes, Janak. Cross the line, straight away, back to ball towards deep mid wicket. Will get a single for himself, gets off the mark straight away. Trying to sweep the ball, Janak. Is that sort of a player who likes to play strokes. He does not hold back. Gets those big hits as well from time to time. Three balls remaining, 73 the score for wickets. Oh, he did not get the connection right. Surprised by loopy delivery by Rajiv. That for 6 by at times. Just adjustments being made to the field. .74 for 6 the score. Tossed up, he goes down the ground. Straight towards long off. A single is what he'll get again. Rotating. Need those big right now. Nothing less than that. Mohit Agarwal here. He's got a 15 the previous game as well. Last ball of the 15th. Off the back foot, he's cut the ball. It's in the gap. It's going to race away. Will that be stopped? I don't think it will. I don't think so. That's going to be 4. Pradhan in front space is 4. And Gokani's spell comes to an end with 2 for 19 at the end of 4 overs. Good figures. But he'll be disappointed with that boundary that he's considered of the last. It's 79.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
15 overs, 79 for 6, and Pranay Chaudhary being brought back into the attack. We'll wait and see if the power surge has been taken or not. 2 overs of pure luck's power surge will be at offer. Not sure if they've opted for it or no. We'll get to that quickly. 79 for 6. Janak, the danger man, is on strike now. Balls remaining. How many will the Spartans get? This is the finals of the Lodha Park Premier League 2025, brought to you by KFT Holidays, our title sponsors, our co-sponsor ShadiBiz, and apparel sponsor Forecast and Multiply. Today is the day for one of the teams to lift the prestigious Lodha Park Premier League title, and yes, they have opted for the pure luck's power surge. Mid-off, straightish cover, extra cover, point, backward point, shot third man on the offside, backed offside field, and Pranay. Janak goes down the ground. Oh, there is a man at mid-off, will not carry all the way on the bounce, dot ball. Janak trying to take the aerial route, 79 for 6. But in the last 5 overs, if they get 50 from here, they'll get to 129. They need many more if they want to put any sort of pressure on the Mavericks. Mavericks have a very strong batting lineup with Dian Kubadia, the leading run scorer, got 100 in the previous game. Dian. Oh, Janak is taking the aerial route on the onside. There's a man there. Oh, diving effort. I think it came just short in the end. Would have been a magnificent catch had he held on to it. Would have been E. Pooja's safest hands and a best fielder moment as well. To be honest, Shivam Kadam has received a couple of them in this tournament. 46 for Mohit Agarwal. Is this the right time to take the power surge? I think they want some momentum. With the field restrictions, you have the advantage of going over the top and get those 4s and 6s for your side. Deep mid wicket and a long on the boundary on the leg side, along with the square leg inside the circle. Onto the pads, trying to flick the ball away, going down leg, says the umpire. Dot ball. Pranay Chaudhary, he missed out the previous game. Pranay Chaudhary, he was a part of all the other matches, but he was rested in the last game because he's got an injury while playing in one of the league games. And when these two teams met early on in the tournament, it was Mavericks who completely bulldozed over the Spartans as they chased the target in mere, as much as I can recall. Made a handy knock with the bat. Here we go, Mohit Agarwal, 46. He tries to go aerial, but it's in the gap. It is racing away towards the fence, and there's no stopping that. He gets to 50. Pradhan infra spaces for Mohit Agarwal in the big finals. Gets to 50. His second 50 in second games. Consecutive matches. Was in the air for a while. A diving effort there was required. Jay was the man at shot third man. Almost got hold of it. Dive in the end could not prevent the 4. Well, in this game we have a special sponsor as well for the best batter, bowler and the MVP. 2,500 rupees cash by Easy X-Ray. That gives you X-Ray at your doorstep. Mohit Agarwal, 50. Contender for the best batter. Pranay. Oh, Mohit uses his feet. Goes towards mid-off, and what a catch that is. He's hold on to it. What a catch that is. Pranay must be so happy with the effort that the fielders put in there. Dr. Beckman, wicket number 7, and the big wicket of Mohit Agarwal. Trying to go down the ground. Look at that for a catch. E. Pooja's safest hands moment. By far, one of the better catches in the tournament. Dr. Beckman, wicket. The new man in is Nishchal Gautam. 84 for 7. The last ball of the 16th over. Outside off stump. That one kept low as well. That's fantastic wicket keeping by Alkesh. That one kept low. He did well to collect the ball cleanly. 16 gone. 84 for 7.
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है।
Into his final over, Janak goes down the ground, and that's going to be for a slight fumble by Dian. Ensures that they get a Pradhan in first bases for. They need a lot more of them. And the most expensive player in this year's auction, Janak, trying his best to get a few runs for his side. Fair play. The fielder there was a valiant effort, but in vain in the end. Dian Kubadia. If he couldn't stop that, I don't think anyone else on this field could have possibly done that. Goes into the onside. A single is what he'll get, giving the strike to Nishchal Gautam. Can Nishchal clear the boundaries? Well, 89 for 7 in the 17th over. He's tried to pull the ball away, catching opportunity, almost. There. Pranav, well, he's got a view of sorts that is attracting balls and catches towards him. It's well done by Pranav. Good effort. Almost got to it. Nishchal Gautam. Can he get a couple of big? This is the Pure Lux Power Surge over number 2. Final of the Lodha Park Premier League. Nishchal again going across the line, play and a miss. Dot ball, more importantly, a dot ball here. What a spell of bowling we're seeing here from all the bowlers. They've stepped up to the big occasion. They've really ensured that they put the pressure on the opponents. They've not given anything away. No easy runs at all. Here we go again. Couple of balls remaining in this Pure Lux Power Surge, trying to pull the ball away. It's got some bat on it. Will be a single. Just 190. The score moves on to 90 for 7. Last ball of the 17th. Coming around the wicket for the final ball of his spell. Janak batting on 8 of 6. He's got a boundary to himself. He needs a couple more. Needs to put so much pressure on the opponents. Here goes Pranav down the leg side. That's going to be a wide. Well kept by Alkesh. He'll have to bowl that one again. There's a deep square leg and long on the boundary for Janak. Mid off inside the circle. Cover, extra cover, point, shot, third man on the offside. There's a mid wicket in place. Short fine leg inside the circle as well. Pranav final ball. Continuing round the wicket. 91 for 7. Oh, Janak Janak, what a stroke that is. A Pradhan in first pace is maximum. A much needed one, the second of the innings. The first of the bat of Janak. What a strike that is. 97. The score moves on to at the end of the 17th over. Well, they need a few more of these.
आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
Kishore into the attack. That's off the back foot, straight towards cover, looking for a run out of the keeper's end, but the throw was slightly slower than expected by Alkesh. They do get a single, and most important thing is that Janak is on strike now. 14 of 7 deliveries. The Pure Luck's power surge is over. So long on, deep mid wicket, deep square leg. The three fielders on the leg side on the boundary. Long off end, deep extra cover on the boundary. And here goes Kishore. Good delivery. Flatter trajectory, that's well bowled. Covers in place. There's a man at point, backward point. And a shot third man. All inside the circle. And Kishore, he will continue. Outside off stump, he opens the face of the bat. Straight towards point, will be a dot ball. Another dot ball. Well, that's fantastic bowling. That's brilliant bowling. This is good cricket going on. You'd love to see a competitive match here. Janak has to go back to the pavilion. Huge gap between bat and pad, and the 8th wicket. Dr. Beckman. Wicket number 8 falls. And Janak has to go back to the pavilion. He missed out on a low full toss. Yorked himself with that one. And he was looking to be the difference maker. Was a slight ray of hope. But it's been well, 8 wickets down, 98 for 8. Been a one-sided display so far. The Mavericks 98 for 8, losing the toss, but still ensuring to put pressure down the leg side. This time he's got some bat on it. Will be a single. Man in the deep will pick it up. 1 run. 99 the score now. Manoj Mishra is the man at the non-strikers end who got off the mark. Nischal, however, can he clear the boundary? Nischal playing across the line again, play and a miss. Ends the 18th over. Dot ball, Kishore, what an over that was. Wicket, 2 runs of it. 99 for 8. penultimate over of the innings. 99 for 8. And it's going to be the final over for Pranay Chaudhary as well. 3 overs, 1 for 15 for him. On strike is Manoj Mishra. Oh, good delivery, takes the outside edge, it's going in the gap, but that'll only be a single. The single brings the 100 up. 100 up for the Park Spartans. This finals has really completely been in the favor of the Park Mavericks. The Tosca boss, powered by Just Baked, was won by the Park Spartans, and the captain Yash Tadesh were elected to bat first on a pitch where he thought that there would be decent amount of bounce for the batters in the first innings, and it'll be a little tougher in the second. The first innings itself, it's crumpled completely for the Spartans. 100 for 8 they are. That is down the leg side. That'll be a wide. They'll have to bowl that one again. Each and every run is being cheered here by the Spartans. They really know that anything above 120 right now will be a golden score for them. Will give them something to fight for. Got a decent bowling lineup. Krishna Padak, the off spinner. Mohit Agarwal, another off spinner. Yash Tadeshwar, of course, the highest wicket taker, the net worth properties purple cap holder in this tournament. Oh, he goes down the ground. There is a man there. Should only be a single though. Oh, they're going for the second run out chance, and I think he's out. Oh, there was no need to go for that run. Still 10 balls remaining. You cannot run yourself out that way. Was never a run there. Slight misfield. You never run off a misfield is what they say. And 9th wicket goes down. A Dr. Beckman. Pranav with the throw, and Pranay just bounced over him, but Alkesh was very, very quick. Look at the smartness of the wicketkeeper there. He's not in the frame right now, Alkesh, but he was the man who was backing up the bowler. Dr. Beckman, wicket number 9. Gone down the ground. The last man in now is going to be on strike. Ketan Yadav opened the innings in one of the games today at number 11. Well, that just goes to show that they had so many players who could bat, that even a player like Ketan, who opened the innings a couple of games back, is now playing at number 11 for his side. 103 for 9 the score for the Park Spartans. Can they get a flurry of boundaries here? Let's see. .3 overs, 103 for 9. Ketan is on strike. Down the leg side. Oh, that's missed by the keeper. That's going to be bonus runs. These runs will really help the cause. That's 4 wides. Was a valiant effort by Jay from third man, running all the way towards fine leg, but was angled onto the pads, and not easy for the wicketkeeper as well to collect the ball when it's down the leg side, because for a fraction of a second you are blindsided by the batter in the middle. And Alkesh could not do much. Pradhan infra spaces for 4 wides, 4 bonus runs. Pranay must be so gutted with that kind of a delivery. He's such a fantastic otherwise. Here goes Pranay again. Ketan on strike. Ketan. Oh, he tucks the ball away into the leg side. A good looking stroke. Will fetch him a single though. Just one. 9 the score moves on to Nishchal Gautam on strike. Still 8 balls remaining. Pranay to Nischal. Tries to pull the ball. Missed the stumps just over the top of off stump by Alkesh. It is a dot ball. I think still a ball left in this penultimate over. 19th over. 110. In fact, 109 is the score, beg your pardon there. Last ball, Nischal. It's a very ball quickly with the ball in hand. But here is Pranay. Nischal using his feet. Oh, he got bat on it. And he got plenty of bat on it. Past the fielder at short, fine leg. Goes for 4. Pradhan in front, spaces 4, using his feet. He got the perfect amount of bat that was needed to get it to the fence. 113 at the end of 19 for 9. The final over of the innings is on strike, and it is going to be Kishore with the ball. Change in personnel. I think Mithul is coming on field. Point out there. Covers. 4 on the offside. Deep extra cover and long off. So 6 on the offside total. And on the leg side, 3 on the boundary. Long mid wicket and deep backward square leg. The final over of the innings in this match number 18. The finals of the Lodha Park Premier League 20. Here goes Kishore. Oh, play and a miss. Ball did not come out. Ketan would have expected it to come. Ball just holding onto the pitch at the last moment. And trying to maneuver. Did not get back to it this time. Down the leg side. There's an appeal. Oh! And the finger goes up. The Dr. Beckman wicket. That ball did not bounce at all. Just held onto the pitch. This angle is not pretty conclusive, but the umpire raising his finger. And they're all out for 113. The target will be 114 for the Park Mavericks in some time.
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के, कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए बाहर के। रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के, कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए।
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए।
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
And welcome back. The second over in this run chase. Mavericks already to a flying start, 11 without loss for them. It is Krishna Pathak who's been given the responsibility with the new ball to bowl the second over. Not the biggest of targets. Shivam Kadam on strike. Oh, good delivery. Played back to the bowler. Will be a dot ball to start off the second over in this Hiral Merchant power play. Backward square leg and a deep extra cover on the boundary for the left-hander on strike. Good delivery, tucked away into the leg side, looking for a single. That's good running between the wickets. Tight single taken. They will cross over for one. It's been fantastic. Mavericks. This is the finals of the Lodha Park Premier League 2025, brought to you by KFT Holidays. And today we have a special sponsor as well. The best batter, the best bowler, and the MVP will receive a cash prize of 2,500 rupees. And our sponsor for that is Easy X-Ray, an X-ray that is brought to you at your doorstep. We'd like to thank all our sponsors, title sponsors KFT Holidays, co-sponsor Shadi Biz, apparel sponsor Multiply, and Forecast. Here goes Krishna again. Oh, off the back foot, pulls it away, appeal, but I think it is going down the leg side. That's what the umpire says. He'll have to bowl that one again. Pranay Chaudhary bowled with the new ball. Now he's here to open the batting. Really a very crucial player for his side. Krishna outside off stump. Oh, trying to cut the ball. Play in a miss. That's beautifully bowled. Was not that wide enough to play the cut shot through point, but a play and a miss. Outside off. The current run rate 7.2, required rate below 6. Should be an easy chase if they bat the 20 overs. Wickets is the only way for the Spartans to make a comeback in this game. Tossed up, he goes upish, goes in the gap, but there is a man in the deep. Will be a single. Change of angles for the left-hander. Is coming across to the lefty. That's pretty interesting to see now. Can Krishna get a Dr. Beckman wicket here? The back foot. Oh, that one spun away. End of the over. Couple of runs of it. It's 13 without loss after 2. That's in the air. Dropped. The man at square leg, it was straight to him. Nikesh, the man. That could have been a Dr. Beckman wicket, Aditya, of his very first delivery. What a stroke that was. Well, Nikesh did well to get a hand on it. Almost. Pulled off a stunner for his side. But that will go down as a drop chance. This time he goes upish. Oh, there are two men coming under it. That's been dropped again. Two dropped catches of two balls. What is happening here? The Spartans cannot miss such opportunities if they are to make a comeback in the game. Really fortunate, the Mavericks right now, especially Pranay. Two dropped chances of two balls. And so unlucky there, Aditya. Left-hander on strike. Oh, Shivam trying to go across the line again. A play and a miss. That's beautifully bowled. Aditya is doing so well here. Really well done. Well, it is just the third over. It is the Hiral Merchant power play. Coming over the wicket, Aditya. Oh, trying to use his feet down the ground, but that's a wide delivery. Down the leg side. He'll have to bowl that one again. Aditya continues this time. Short again. Wide. That's not the best of deliveries by him. Well outside off stump. He'll have to bowl that one again. Here we go. Aditya. Oh, that's another wide. Is it? We'll wait for the umpire signal. Yes, it is a wide. Three wides back to back. Not great bowling here by Aditya. He started off well, but since then he's against the left-hander. Not been able to get the line and length right. (17) without loss. And here we go again. Oh, this time a much better delivery. Appeal. But the umpire says not out. Probably angling down leg side. Have to see that again. Yes, that's a good decision by the umpire under pressure. It was angled onto the pads and going further down leg. The natural swing from Aditya is the one that comes into the left-hander from the right-hander. Dot ball here. In place, that's good captaincy here, trying to put pressure on the left-hander. Oh, that's in the air, but just falling short of the Peter. Direct hit needed. Oh, Nishchal Gautam was the man there. He did well. The ball was a bit uppish, and at the last minute it changed directions. Nishchal quick to attack the ball, quick to react and collect the ball cleanly, and almost getting the man out. Last ball of the third over. That's gonna be a come back. Aditya. Here is Krishna to continue. Ball pulled into the deep, a single. Good stroke that off the back foot. And is on strike. Krishna needs to be very, very tight with the line. This is the last over of the Hiral Merchant power play. Off the back foot. Outside edge straight towards back. Dot ball. Well, the required rate is below 6 and over. Should not be a difficulty in chasing the. Shivam. There's also Pranav yet to come, and the orange cap holder, net worth properties orange cap holder, Dian Kubadia as well. This time he pulls the ball away. There's a man there in the deep. Oh, that's missed. Misfielding there by Aditya. It is going to be a 4. Was straight to the man there. Should have been stopped, but results in a boundary eventually. A Pradhan infra spaces 4. .22 without loss. 3 balls remaining in this over. In this power play, well bowled, well played as well by Shivam. Off the back foot, plays with soft hands. It is a dot ball. Power play. Krishna tosses it up. It's in the air. And that's the first wicket. Dr. Beckman, wicket number 1. Shivam Kadam trying to take the aerial route. He has to go back to the pavilion. A good catch there by Janak. The man at mid-on running to his left. Brilliantly done. Safest hands, Puja. Moment of the match. And that's the Dr. Beckman wicket. Big leading run scorer in the tournament, the net worth properties orange cap holder Dian Kubadia. He's facing Krishna for the first time in the game, and straight away takes the aerial route, opens his account with a Pradhan infra spaces 4, and that's the end of the Hiral Merchant power play with a beautiful stroke over cover. 26 for 1. Plays over. And in comes Yash Tadeshwar. Taken into the leg side for a single. Properties purple cap holder versus the net worth properties orange cap holder. This is a battle for the ages. In this all-important finals of the Lodha Park Premier League 2025, brought to you by KFT Holidays, our title sponsors, and Yash Tadeshwar against Dian Kubadia. What a battle. Beautifully bowled Tadeshwar. Looping delivery outside off stump, play and a miss. Well, Tadeshwar under tremendous pressure. He needs to pick up wickets here for his side. Off the back foot this time, Dian plays with soft hands. That's well bowled. Did not come onto the bat as quickly as the unexpected, but he took the ball and played with soft hands. A dot ball here. .27 for 1, 87 needed of 93. A comfortable chase if they keep batting the way they are. 5.6 the required rate. Tadeshwar. Oh, that's down the leg side. It's racing away towards the fence. Will be at least a couple of runs. We'll wait for the umpire's call if it's leg byes or if it's a wide. Leg byes is the signal by the umpire. Was angled onto the pads and got the faintest of connections with the pad. Not go all the way, but a couple of runs nevertheless. 2 runs closer to the target. It's not a big total, so the Spartans, the only way going forward is picking up wickets. They cannot afford boundaries here in the middle overs. The power play is over. The field restrictions are lifted. A short square leg inside the circle. Covers point. Shot third man. And the last minute, at the very last minute, he held himself from playing the big strokes. This tournament wouldn't have been possible without our sponsors, and we have a new sponsor today for the finals. The best batter, bowler and MVP will be getting a cash prize of 2,500 rupees. And our sponsor for today, Easy X-Ray. X-Ray at your doorstep. Thank you to our new sponsors as well. This time tucked away into the leg side. It's straight towards the deep backward square leg region. Will get a single and it ends the over. 30 for 1 after 5. Aditya will continue. Dian on strike. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. Held on to the pace. Dian trying to go into the leg side. And at the last minute, he checked his shot. And thankfully, did not take the outside edge. It was a beautiful delivery by Aditya. Well, I'm sure Dian has been under these situations quite a lot of times when it comes to batting under pressure. But the pressure of a final, it takes a toll on the biggest of the players and the bestest of the players. Dian has been one true gem of a player in this tournament. Been one of the most important players for the Mavericks. Oh, trying to go through the offside. That's a play and a miss again. Looking for a wide, but I think it was inside the tram line, says the umpire. Dian Kubadia plays a lot of cricket around the Mumbai circuit. He's a young and a talented man. Has a bright future ahead. But today, in the present scenario, can he be the match winner for his side? The Spartans having a lot of experienced bowlers in their lineup, Aditya being one of them. Bowling exceptionally well, Aditya. He's into his second over, 6th over of the game overall. Oh, Dian into the leg side. Look at that. Young blood. Beautifully hit. Pick up stroke over mid wicket for 6. Pradhan and for space is maximum. What a shot that is. He's carved his name on that net worth properties orange cap. He's made it his. He's not ready to give that one away. And especially the trophy of the champions of the Lodha Park Premier League 2025, brought to you by KFT Holidays, has to go the Mavericks way, is what he says. Dian Kubadia, 36 for 1. Here goes Aditya. Dian plays with soft hands. He'll get a single. It's good batting. 6 of the previous delivery, then playing with soft hands, rotating the strike. Realizing that it's not a big total that they're chasing. All that Dian needs to do is just bat, 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 and bat through the innings. Mid off inside the circle, covers in as well. There's a point and a square leg. So deep third man, deep extra cover. And now the third man fielder brought inside the circle, long off. Goes back, so deep extra cover, long off, long on, deep mid wicket and a deep square leg on the boundary for Pranay. Well, they need wickets here. Aditya, can he pick up a wicket for his side? 37 for 1. Here he goes. Oh, and there goes Pranay down the ground. Man in the deep, only a single is what they'll get. The singles are coming comfortably now for them. An odd boundary here and there is really putting immense pressure on the Spartans. This is the finals of the Lodha Park Premier League 2025. These two teams have previously played in one of the finals of season 1, where the Mavericks lost to the Spartans, and Spartans had the last laugh in that game. But can Mavericks come back here? And that shot gets them 4 runs closer to the total. 42 for 1 at the end of the over. Pradhan in first base is 4. That ball was played towards short third man. He gets a single. Pranay gives a strike to Dian, the danger man, the man in form. Dian Kubadia covers in place. Point short third man on the offside inside the circle with a short fine leg on the leg side. Dian, man who can take his team home. 71 needed of 83. Just a matter of time before the Mavericks lift the cup if Dian keeps batting for the next 5-6 overs. Thadeshwar, oh, beautifully bowled. Dian did well. Plays with soft hands and shows a thumbs up. Well, that will really annoy Thadeshwar. Again tucked away into the leg side, straight towards the man and short square leg. But they will get a single. Good running between the wickets. Thadeshwar, good delivery, that's punched down the ground. Oh, that's good batting by Pranay, rotating the strike. Well done. Again a single. 3 runs off for the 4 deliveries in the over. Well bowled outside off stump, looking for a single but denied. Was a good call by Dian. Pranay was the man who wanted the run, although it was Pranay's call to make, but still, don't want to run yourself out here. Last ball of the over. 7th over in progression. Thadeshwar. The back foot he goes, it's in the gap. And Dian comfortably single to his name. Keep strike. 7 gone. 46 for 1.
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए बाहर के रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों
Change in bowling now. Mohit Agarwal into the attack. Oh, good start, turn for him straight away. Plays off the back foot, beautifully done. Tadeshwar has realized that the spinners are the ones who can get them into the game. And Mohit Agarwal being one of them. Man who got a half century with the bat. Can he do it with the ball as well? Mohit. Tossed up. Oh, that's in the air. Catch. And he's caught it. Dr. Beckman wicket. What a wicket. This is Dian Kubadia, the top scorer, the Net Worth Properties orange cap holder. Walks back in total disarray. He could not believe what happened with him. The ball just held onto the pitch. He tried to flick the ball away and it just did not come onto the bat. Just look at the ball bounce. And Spartans get a Dr. Beckman wicket, and Nikesh holding on to dear life there. Does not make a mistake. Dr. Beckman wicket number 2.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Mohit. New man in is Pranav. Well, Pranav is one of those players for whom both these teams, the Spartans and the Mavericks, were bidding highly, as both of them wanted the services of Pranav, but the Mavericks eventually snatching Pranav away. And the news that I've got is Pranav is playing his first LPPL. And in the Lodha Park Premier League, there are plenty of talented players, and Pranav is absolutely one of the gems that they found in the tournament, the find of the tournament for the Mavericks. This time it's short, cuts it away straight towards point. Another dot ball. With it's been a great over this, Mohit. 4 dot balls and a wicket, and not just any other wicket. The big fish, the main man, Dian Kubadia, the holder of the current Net Worth Properties orange cap, was dismissed. Mohit Agarwal will continue. 68 of 74. This game can go either way if there are a couple of wickets here. Tucked away into the leg side, looking for a quick single. There's Nikesh there, but they'll easily get it. Good running between the wickets. Pranay at the non-striker's end with the call. Pranav gets off the mark with the single. Last and the final ball of over number 8. Just having a look at the field. Covers inside the circle. There's a point, shot third man, and a short fine leg for Pranay. Tossed up. Drives it beautifully down the ground. Should be just the one. That's well fielded. So a couple of runs in the over and a big wicket. 8 gone. It's 48 for 2. Should be a good move here. The off spinner Krishna Pathak into the attack. That seems to be the big move that they need. Krishna tossed up outside off stump. Oh, that's well bowled. Look at the turn that's there on offer. Well done. He's with soft hands. And that one spun back in sharply. Wow. Brilliant turn here. Here we go again. Krishna tossed up. Oh, he goes across the line. He goes into the gap and he goes for four. Slight misfield there by the man in the deep. Mahavir, I reckon, was the man there. Pradhan in front, spaces 4, and the 50 comes up for the Park Mavericks. Good stroke. It was straight to the man, but it kept swirling away. Krishna not happy. Vijay disappointed. And Mavericks elated with that boundary there through the onside. Good delivery. That's a good delivery. Dot ball. Tossed up, he goes again into the onside. Man in the deep, only a single. Pranay looking solid there. 16 of 20 for him. He's taken his time, but he does not need to hurry at all. The runs are coming quite comfortably for the Park Mavericks. This is the 9th over of the innings. At the end of 10 overs, we'll have a change of ends and also a quick drinks break. Krishna Pathak to continue. He's picked up a wicket already. Can he get another one for his side? Good delivery. Look at that length. Loopy delivery by Krishna, inviting the batter on the front foot and dot ball there. Last ball of the 9th over. Runner ball batting right now. Required rate well below 5.4. This is the finals of the Lodha Park Premier League 2025. Pranav facing Krishna. Outside off stump, he's cut the ball straight towards point. That'll be the end of the over. 9 gone. It's 53 for 2.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity. Now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience. And
Mohit Agarwal. Oh, number 2 for him. Oh, he's tried to pull the ball away. That ball did not come out of the bat. Appeal, but I think that more of an optimistic cry there. Dot ball. Here's the single. Signal, in fact, from the umpire. Dot ball. He was trying to play the ball into the leg side. Here goes Mohit again. Again, he cuts the ball. This time the timing's much better. Man in the deep will cut it off. Single. Similar sort of feel for both the batters. Pranav, the new man in. They can put pressure on Pranav right now. They need to put pressure on Pranav. Oh, he's close. He's close. Oh, umpire says not out. Trying to flick the ball there. And I reckon it came off the glove, did it? Because Pranav's reaction, it showed that it kind of stung him on the palm. Just look at that. Well, I think it came off the bat. I think it came off the bat or the glove. A good decision by the umpire under pressure. Would have been a Dr. Beckman wicket had the finger been raised. 54 for 2. And Mohit Agarwal, the man who has done it with a bat for his side, got a 50. Is now proving to be very, very dangerous with the ball as well. There's a cute little spectator out there. Go off. Say, oh, look at that, Vijay Singh goes. Well, he makes sure that cricket doesn't stop. And here goes Mohit. Flatter trajectory, pulls it away. Pulls it into the gap. There's a man there. Does well this time, Mahavir. Only effort. Just one. Couple of balls remaining in the over. He's trying to come around the wicket, but he's been told by the umpire. I mean, the non-striker has been told by the umpire to move the other way. Pranay Chaudhary on strike. Pulls the ball away. Pulls it fiercely. Oh, it's in the gap as well. Well, that's a boundary. Well, I don't know why Mohit came around the wicket. He was bowling so well over the wicket. But the change of angle. A Pradhan in front, space 4 here for Pranay. Good stroke for 4. Brilliantly done. Through cow corner. Now he's coming back over the wicket. Well, I didn't see any point for him to come around the wicket. He was bowling so well from the other side as well. But here he comes back over the wicket. And this time it's Apesh. Man there will not carry. He'll get a single. Ends the 10th over. And we'll have drinks on field. 10 gone. It's 60 for 2.
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
So the 10 overs have been bowled. Drinks break has been taken. It's commenced and it's finished as well. It is 60 for 2. And change in bowling. Looks like Nikesh into the attack. And we have some special guests here up in the comm box with me. It's Kiara and Tiana with us from the Mavericks. And they have a special song that they want to dedicate to their favorite team here. Well, that was Kiara and Tiana from the Mavericks. They've made a song by themselves. They're just two young girls who support their favorite team, and that's the craze. Lodha Park Premier League. Whenever this tournament happens, there is a big turnout, huge turnout of fans as well, not just players and their families. And we are here for the 11th over. Nikesh Bhavsar into the attack. Another 54 needed of 60 balls. Well, should be a comfortable run chase if it keeps going the way it is. The only Spartans can make any sort of pressure on the Mavericks is by picking up wickets. Here goes Nikesh. Well, that's been hit into the leg side. A good looking stroke, but straight towards long on. Will be a single. Thadeshwar, man in the and Nikesh Bhavsar is taken a good catch there to dismiss Dian Kubadia. Took the catch at short square leg of the bowling of Mohit Agarwal. Now he's coming into the attack over the wicket. There's a man at cover, point, short third man and a short fine leg for him. Inside the circle, deep extra cover, long off, long on, deep mid wicket and a deep backward square leg for Nikesh. Pranav, the man on strike. 2 of 7 for him. Good delivery, takes the outside edge, racing away towards the fence. There's no stopping that. That will be a Pradhan infra space 4 towards the short third man region. Was outside off stump and he opened the face of the bat at the last minute, took the edge as well, and he got the placement right somehow, and he gets himself a Pradhan infra space 4. Well, this is the Lodha Park Premier League finals in the year 2025, brought by KFT Holidays. The winner will be crowned champions. It's been a long journey, 18th match of the tournament. Here goes Nikesh. Oh, and he tucks it away into the leg side. That's going to be more runs. Back-to-back fours. Coming closer and closer to the target. The Mavericks. The toss boss were the Spartans as they won the toss, elected to bat first. Got all out for a very, very low score. And in this run chase, 114 was the target in this run chase. It's completely going away from the Spartans now. Change in field again, short fine leg again comes in place. And here goes Nikesh. Good delivery played with soft hands, looking for a single but denied. Will be a dot ball this. But look at the required rate now. 4.8 and over. That's a comfortable chase, having had wickets. Although they've lost Dian Kubadia, but there's nothing much to play for here for the Spartans if they don't pick up wickets. Again tucked away into the leg side. That's a good stroke. That's smart batting by Pranav. He knows that the boundaries have already come. Need to just work the ball around. It's been 10 of this over with the ball to spare. Just imagine, in the course of the game, this has been such an expensive over. Well, this tournament wouldn't have been possible without our sponsors. We would like to thank our sponsors, KFT Holidays. They are our title sponsors, co-sponsor Shadi Biz, apparel sponsor Lion Forecast. Along with them, we have some new sponsors today. The best batter, best bowler and the MVP will receive a cash prize of 2,500 thanks to our sponsor, Easy X-Ray. The X-Ray that's delivered to your doorstep. This time, it's cut. And this is another Pradhan infra spaces for the most expensive over of the innings. 14 runs coming of it. And they're closer and closer to getting that winner's cup to their name. 74 at the end of 11 for the loss of 2 wickets. So it will be Yash Tadeshwar. Brings himself into the attack again. Oh, that's a good delivery, but I think was going down leg or probably came off the bat. Not a very convincing appeal here. Pranav is on strike in the 12th over of the innings. It's proving to be an easy chase here for the Park Mavericks. Important finals. These two teams have met previously in one of the finals as well in season 1, where the Spartans were the ones who chased down the total. And Mavericks looking to level things up. Cuts the ball this time towards short third man. Looking for a quick single. That's good running between the wickets. Through at the non-striker's end, but comfortably taken a single. Pranay comes on strike. Well, what a lineup they have. They've got Pranay, they've got Pranav. Of course, Shivam is certainly one of the explosive starters in the team. And of course, the net worth properties orange cap holder Dian Kubadia. He too was to reckon with. And after that, they've got players like Kishore. They've got Alkesh as well, who can bat. So a lot of batting in the Mavericks lineup. They've a very, very well balanced unit throughout the tournament. I'm sure their auctions were where most of the balance was kind of picked up. This time off the back foot, he's cut the ball into the gap. It's racing away towards the fence. That's going to be racing away. That's going to be 4. Pradhan in for space is 4, and Pranay looks to be finishing things off in a hurry. That boundary off the back foot. Look at him go. Picked up the gap. He got the timing on it. He got the placement on it. And he got the result. Just what his team needed. Pradhan in for space is 4. Through the offside, and he moves to 31 now. SS Bright, fastest 30 of the match. Will certainly go to this man. Punches away into the leg side this time. A single as well. Towards long on. Brilliantly done. Tadeshwar making a couple of changes in the field. Getting the square leg back. Get in. And he's trying to put in front of. Look at that. So many fielders inside the circle. Short fine leg, mid wicket, covers, extra cover, point, and a shot third man all inside. Slightly back of length, looking for a quick single, but don't think he'll get that. 6 runs in the over. Well, they've got more than they expected of Tadeshwar's over. Required rate 4.1. 34 of 49 needed. Last ball of the over. Well bowled. End of 12 overs. It's 80 for 2 after 12. Change in bowling now. Krishna Pathak introduced into the attack. Final over for him. Last chance to get any impact on the game. That's hit down the ground firmly towards long off. Will be a single. Moves to 33. Pranay. Batting so well, Pranay, today. Pranav now at strike. Covers. Point. Shot third man and shot fine leg inside the circle. Mavericks don't seem to have any kind of trouble at all. Played behind towards shot third man, looking for a single or looking for a quick single. Direct hit was needed, but quite comfortably they get through for the single in the end. Good running between the wickets as well. Quick off the blocks. And they get a single here. Long off, deep extra cover. Deep backward square leg, deep mid wicket and long on. The 5 fielders on the boundary for Krishna. Was into his final over. A full toss. Punch down the ground again. Will be a single. yet again. Well, you cannot bowl those loose deliveries. You need to be very, very economical and cautious with the line and length. And well, right now it's just a matter of time. 31 needed of 45. You always will be backing the batting team onto the pads this time, looking for a single, but I don't think they'll get it. Oh, they'll get it eventually. What's happening here? Vijay Singh. It was right next to him. I'm not sure if he realized the fact that the batters were looking for that single, and they do cross over for the one. It's good running between the wickets. Pranay and Pranav, they're putting up a show here. 30 more to win of 44. The Mavericks dugout on their feet already. They're realizing that they're going to be achieving some amazing feat here. Off the back foot in the air. Oh, it's in the gap. And it's going towards the fence. That's going to be 4. Pranav not holding back. That was short. Easy pickings in the end. Easy pickings in the end. Look at that stroke. Pradhan in first paces 4. Into the cover region. Exceptional batting by this pair. Well, you've lost your main man, Dhyan, your orange cap holder, your captain. But that doesn't matter to these two. They know that they have got what it takes. Pranay goes into the leg side again. This man there will be a single. Pranay moves on to 39 now with that single, and he'll keep strike. End of 13 is 89 for 2. Well, a new introduction into the attack, and it's been welcomed with a crushing shot into the leg side. It'll only be a single. Manoj Mishra, the new man in. Brilliant batting this. 90 runs are up. Another 24 needed of 41 deliveries. This is the finals of the Lodha Park League 2025, brought to you by KFT Holidays. Manoj. The back foot he goes. Pranav straight towards the man at cover. Mishra, not bowled a lot in the tournament. Here he's got an opportunity to try and have an impact on the game, but that doesn't look unlikely. That looks very, very unlikely. Low full toss, pulled away into the cow corner region. That's got to be a Pradhan in first paces 4, and now the reverse countdown has begun for the Park Mavericks. It's been a dominating display. What a stroke that was again. 4 more. 20 of 39 needed. This is the final game of the Lodha Park Premier League between the Park Spartans and the Park Mavericks. The Spartans were the toss covers. They won the toss, elected to bat first. Got all out for 113. 114 was the target, and already 94 runs have been scored. They have one hand on the trophy. They have one hand on the trophy, and they are really looking to finish the game early and as quickly as they can. 20 more to win of 39 balls. It is Manoj Mishra. It's going to be continuing. Outside off. He takes the aerial route. A maximum. Pradhan in first paces. Maximum over mid wicket. What a shot that is. 6 runs. Look at that slower delivery. He picked it up and he dispatched it over the mid wicket fence. The 100 comes up. 100 up for the Park Mavericks. Well, this tournament could not have been much better for the Mavericks. They're so happy with the effort this time outside off stump, trying to play through the cover region, a play and a miss. That's a decent comeback here by Manoj. Very close to the tram line outside off. Well, we would like to thank all our sponsors once again. This is the last game of the tournament, so you know, all the sponsors, the title sponsors, KFT Holidays, co-sponsors, Shadi Biz, apparel sponsors, Multiply and Forecast. We have new sponsors today, Easy X-Ray at your doorstep, that are going to be giving away 2,500 rupees cash to the best batter, best bowler, and MVP. Oh, and this time he goes high in the air, chance of a catch, and that's been dropped. Krishna could not grab hold of the ball, and that ends the over. 15 of the over. 10 more needed now. Just 10 more needed. Pradhan in first, pace is 4. The batters have opted for the Pure Lux Power Surge here. It's going to be a field restriction that'll be at offer to the bowlers. Thadeshwar into his final over. It's going to be bowling from the Combox end. 10 runs to win. Pranay on strike, goes out the back foot in the air, and that's been caught. The Net Worth Properties purple cap holder Thadeshwar gets another wicket to himself. 11th wicket of the tournament for him. That's a Dr. Beckman wicket. Was in the air and a good catch. E Pooja's safest hands moment there for Aditya at point. Thadeshwar to the new man in Manoj. Picked up 11 wickets in the tournament, Thadeshwar. Looking to add a few more to his list of wickets. Here he goes. Manoj off the back foot, plays with soft hands. 10 more to win. This is the Pure Lux Power Surge. That is going to be the final power surge in this tournament. So thank you to Pure Lux as well. And Manoj, oh Manoj, what have you done? Trying to cut the ball. Huge gap between the bat and pad. And Thadeshwar gets another Dr. Beckman wicket to his name. But that's a good delivery. A loud shout. And even Harsh Khaitan is gone. Dr. Beckman wicket again for Thadeshwar. Third wicket in the over. Well, where was this when he was bowling in the first 3 overs? But right now, too little too late, I reckon. Fifth wicket, Dr. Beckman, wicket number 5 of the game. That was plumb in front. No hesitation in the umpire's mind. Finger went up. It is the hat-trick ball. 10 runs to win. And Thadeshwar, he's on a hat-trick here. He's picked up 2 wickets in 2 balls. He does not realize it, I reckon, because there's no slip in place for him. There you are, the new man in. Everyone inside the circle. Long on, long off and deep extra cover. The 3 fielders on the boundary. And Thadeshwar will be bowling the hat-trick ball. Oh, that's tucked away into the leg side. Well played. Did not give the hat-trick away. Played with soft hands. There you are. What a spell this has been by Thadeshwar, but what a player this guy is. The Spartans captain has really ensured that the purple cap doesn't go anywhere. The net worth properties purple cap will be in the home of Yash Thadeshwar. Oh, what a delivery. Squared the batter up. And a maiden, a triple wicket maiden to end his spell. His final over in the Lodha Park Premier League 2025, and the 15th over has been bowled 104 for 5, 10 needed of 30 balls now. Agarwal into the attack. Pranav, in fact, the man on strike. 27 for him. And he goes down the ground. That's going to be a Pradhan in first pace maximum. He's not going to hold back. This is the pure Lux power surge, and he wants to finish the game off within this over itself. One hit away, the Mavericks from being crowned as the champions of the Lodha Park Premier League 2025, and it's been a phenomenal run for all the teams here. Congratulations to all the teams that have participated, you know. The Lions, Indians, Warriors, Spartans, Mavericks. That's wide. That's down the leg side. That's 4. And that's it. The Mavericks are the champions of the Lodha Park Premier League 2025. And they will be lifting the title. That's it. A victory. Was down the leg side and he got good bat on it. Gets to the SS Bright Fastest 30 as well. Win by 5 wickets for the Park Mavericks, and they've by far been the most dominating team in the tournament. And we would like to thank our sponsors once again: KFT Holidays, title sponsors, co-sponsor Shadi Biz, apparel sponsors Forecast and Multiply, along with them all the other sponsors that have really been kind and ensured that this tournament happens. And there's a special award today: the best batter, best bowler MVP, cash prize of 2,500 by Easy X-Ray, the newest sponsors for this tournament, only for the finals. X-Ray at your doorstep. Thank you so much, and we'll have the post-match presentation in some time. A lot of individual awards to be given away in the LPPL 2025. Thank you very much.
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के, कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए।
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
नहीं हार के, कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए।
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
Hello and welcome to the post-match presentation of the finals of the Lodha Park Premier League, and a huge round of applause to both the teams. An excellent performance, and the Mavericks lifting their maiden title in the tournament and exceptional display. So we'll start off with the awards night, and I have our helpers here who will give us each and every plaques. So starting off with Pradhan Maximum Sixes, and may I have Bhavna ma'am here, Bhavna ma'am, wherever you are, to give the award away for Maximum Sixes. Manoj sir, I was told that Bhavna ma'am is also here. If Bhavna ma'am can come here and give the Pradhan Maximum Sixes award. Where is Bhavna ma'am? Yes, Yuvraj is here who will give us the plaque. Thank you, Yuvraj. Bhavna ma'am, can you come here and give the award for the Pradhan Infra Maximum Sixes? The award today is Pranav, who scored 2 maximums from the winning team, and he will be receiving Maximum Sixes award. Brilliant display. Champion stuff from a champion player. Oh, huge smiles all around. All right. Yep, they'll just click a picture because an exceptional display with the bat. 2 sixes that he scored. Pradhan Infra Maximum Sixes award to. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Bhavna man. Thank you so much, kids. Thank you so much. And now we'll move on to Pradhan from Maximum Force. For that, if I can have Sheetal ma'am here to give the award away for Pradhan from Maximum Force. Yuvraj, the board is. And for Maximum Force, well, interestingly, there was a neck-and-neck competition, Pranav, but it is Mohit Agarwal who scored 7 fours in his innings, and he is the recipient of the Maximum Fours. Pradhan from Maximum Fours of the match, and it'll be Sheetal ma'am who will be giving the award away. Agarwal, another half century to him, back-to-back 50s. He's a brilliant player. He's done super well in this tournament already. Thank you so much, ma'am. So much. Now we move on to the SS Bright fastest 30 of the game. If I can have Devang sir here. Where is Devang sir? Devang sir. I think he was somewhere around here to give the award away. The SS Bright fastest 30 of the match. The fastest 30 today was again scored by Pranav. So he will be receiving the SS Bright fastest 30. And not only a plaque here, but he's also going to receive a voucher. He's going to receive, not a voucher, in fact a hamper. Beg your pardon there. From SS Bright. A brilliant hamper from our sponsor SS Bright to Pranav. It's been everywhere today. Very, very well done, Pranav. You've increased your stakes for the next season already. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Devang. Now we'll move on to the E-Puja Best Fielder. So can I have Chetan sir first here, please, for the E-Puja Awards, our sponsor of the tournament. So we'll start with the E-Puja Best Fielder. And today there was some brilliant catching in the outfield, but we'll give the best fielder to someone who's covered the ground beautifully well. It is Harsh Bhai. Where is Harsh? He's the best fielder of the game. Been in the right place at the right time, and he is the best fielder. Part by E-Puja. Sir, if you can come in the middle a little. Brilliant. Big round of applause. Thank you so much. Chetan sir, if you can stay around to be given. Sanjay sir will give another award away. The E-Puja, we'll move on to the E-Puja Best Fielder. To ho gaya, sorry. E-Puja safest hands of the match. And that is again Pranav with that brilliant catch that he took, diving catch. He is the safest hands of the match. And yet again it will be Chetan sir who will give the award away to Pranav, as he is the E-Puja safest hands of the match. Congratulations yet again. 2 magnificent catches. Especially the one diving to dismiss the big wicket here. And now the E-Puja shot of the match today. It is going to the best batter in the tournament, Dian Kubadia, the best shot of the match, powered by E-Puja. First of many awards that he'll be received. The shot of the match, powered by E-Puja. Well, the 6 that he hit off mid-wicket of the medium pacer was the shot of the match. Thank you so much, Chetan sir. Thank you so much. Now, move on to the net worth properties. Orange cap holder, if I can have Vijay sir here with... ma'am, can I know your name for this? Meena Singh. Thank you so much, ma'am. Meena Singh will give the award away. And the net worth properties orange cap of this tournament. Please walk forward yourself, buddy. You are the orange cap holder. Dian Kubadia scoring 253 runs in the tournament. 253 runs in the... Brilliant performance. Thank you so much, ma'am. And please, ma'am, stay here for one more award. You also have to give out the net worth properties purple cap. And the purple cap, give the purple cap here. It is going to your teammate, your team player, Yash Sadeshwar, the captain of the Spartans. What a player, this guy. 13 wickets in the tournament. The highest wicket taker. And the most economical bowler as well. Huge round of applause for the captain of the Spartans. Thank you so much. So before we announce the Pure Lux man of the match, once again I would like to thank all the players, Lodha Park, the sponsors, JFSC, everyone, you know, and with that I will call our main sponsor, sir. Please come here, Sanjay sir. Pure Lux. Thank you so much, sir. KFT Holidays as well is Sanjay sir, so he's here to give the man of the match in the finals, and there is no better feeling than winning the game for your side in the best possible manner. And the man of the match, sir, if you can announce the man of the match here.
Myself?
Yes, you are. Who's the man of the match?
Pranav.
Well, what a performance. 37 runs, 3 wickets, couple of catches that couldn't get any better for this man. Thank you so much, Pranav. Thank you so much, Sanjay sir. Thank you so much. Again in some time, but now we need... we have some couple of interesting awards for the best batter, best bowler, and also the MVP. And we have some proud sponsors here. Dr. Nital will come here and give the award away. So first we'll start with the best batsman of the tournament. Ma'am, if you can come here, please. Thank you so much. The best batter of the tournament, hands down, 253 runs. Who are we kidding? It is Dian Kubadia. He will receive a cash prize from our sponsors. Thank you so much. And we also have this this board that, yes, that is the best batsman of the tournament for us, ladies and gentlemen. Dian, 253 runs, the captain of the Mavericks. Thank you so much. Ma'am, the best bowler now. Yes, it will be ma'am again to give the best bowler away. Ma'am, please come here again. One more award. Yep. So the best bowler of the tournament, 13 wickets. Finals also maiden with 3 wickets. Yash Tadeshwar, he is the best bowler of the tournament. He'll receive a cash prize from Nital ma'am. Easy. X-ray at your doorsteps. Our sponsors for this excellent award, the best bowler of the tournament. And now, ma'am, finally one last award for the most valuable player of the tournament. I'm not sure if there are any guesses here. Anyone? Any guesses? Come on, yeah, guys. It's so easy, man. Dian Kubadia is the MVP of the tournament with 253 runs. Clean sweeping all the awards away. Thank you so much, ma'am. And once again, like to thank Easy Ray Portable X-Ray for being the sponsors in the final. Thank you so much, sirs. And before we call on the winning team, I would like to congratulate everyone for putting up a fantastic show. All the players, all the helpers here, even Neerav Bhai from JFSC, our scorers, umpires, everyone has done a magnificent job. The cameramen as well, behind the cameras, the one in the production team as well. And finally, I would like to call upon the captain of the winning team. Please come here, sir. Just a couple of words I want to ask you. You won the tournament very comprehensively. What do you want to tell your boys? Because I'm sure they are they're waiting to hear something which you'll later say, which you cannot say here, but something that you can say here for all the people.
Honestly, everyone put in like entire effort throughout like all the games. There was not one team who was down. If people were performing, not performing, everyone was backing one another, and that's all that matters in community cricket. Honestly. And everyone's played throughout with full effort, full enthusiasm, and that's all I can ask for. Great team to lead. Thank you.
And you stay here, because now we will call upon Sanjay Arya, sir. Sanjay, sir, if you can come here and give the winner's trophy. It's a very heavy one, it's a very big one. Almost the height of a few players that are playing in the tournament, the young kids. But yes, if Sanjay, sir, can give this award away to the captain, and the team will follow. But before, Dian, before you call your team, once you have called your team, you can start the celebrations. We also have a cake from Just Baked that we all would like to cut before we start the celebration. So it's a very big way. Meete se shuruaat hogi kuch achhi cheez ki. So here we go. Dian Kubadia, champions Mavericks. The Park Mavericks of the Lodha Park 2025. Dian Kubadia. Thank you so much, Sanjay. That's the Mavericks lineup. Just request the team to just go 10 steps back, 5-10 steps back. Yes. They'll also be cutting the cake. If Neerav sir, we can keep the cake here. Champions. Park Mavericks defeating the Park Spartans in the final game of the Lodha Park Premier League. Big round of applause. Well, a successful tournament, and we'll be cutting a cake. That's it
क्या
from the
आप भी
presentation.
कर्ज के बोझ से दबे
Celebrations have
हैं
begun now.
और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में